Hello, hello. Last night, we managed to barely eke out a win against the Radagon and the... Why can't I remember its name, dude? Elden Beast? Oh, and oh my goodness, it was a headache. But today, we are going to surmount on an even more difficult challenge, which is fighting Malenia, Blade of Miquella. And yeah, let's see how we do. Now the first thing is I believe we go to the Grand Lift of Rold. And if we use the other medallion, we'll gain access to a new location. But yeah, of course, first we have to get to Malenia. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone knows at this point, but Malenia is like an extra boss in Elden Ring. Not required for the main story, but is an extreme challenge, and yeah. I managed to beat her back in my run with when I used summons the first time, but it took me like 5 hours or something. So we'll see how we do now that I've leveled up. And but fighting without summons. So yeah, here at Rolled you can switch to the secret medallion. So we're gonna do that. I actually totally forgot that it was the same lift. Okay, okay. Now, one positive is my weapons should be more effective against Malenia than it was against Radagon and Elden Beast, because she can bleed. Gods don't bleed, but she does. And our weapon does indeed come with a bleed infusion on it, so we'll see how it goes. It's also wild to me that this is like the end of the second week of me playing the game again, and we're already nearing the end of our base game run. Like, I guess it makes sense. We haven't taken too long in all the side paths of the game. Like, sure, I explored some areas again, but not a bunch of them. But like, there's a ton of the side ones I totally skipped over. Okay, I do not remember the way forward here. I'm guessing I was supposed to go up, probably. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought there'd be something heading away here. But let's ignore that and head up above. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to drop down below there, at least at a glance. Oh my goodness. Oh, another grace. Wow, that was quick. Consecrated snowfield. Ah, so this was the lower area we tried and failed to jump down to, isn't it? Okay, we're getting some weird graphical issues here with clouds appearing absolutely out of nowhere. But we should be okay. Oh my goodness. Good being a pivotal term here. Is that a spirit of a giant? Really? One thing we might want to do as well is try to find some of the churches we skipped to get better healing. Okay, well. Can I drop down here? It looks like I can. Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot this area was a bit of a maze. But hey, we got to a grace, so that's nice. Okay, the map piece should be right ahead here. I think there's like a mini boss down that way. I can't remember if it's like a dragon or some other creature, maybe a frost giant. But I don't think we care much. I think you have to go here, right? Like, it's the only place that seems like an important area from looking at the map. So I'm guessing, was it like a warp from here? Is this how you get to the Howling Tree? Like, for some reason I feel like you... Well, that's pointless, but we don't need all those heals anyway. Should be okay. But I feel like there was a way to get up on the roofs. And then there's a warp from there. Oh, well. Or you just fall down. That's simple. Wow, they really do have a lot of the doors blocked off, huh? I don't remember this very clearly. I hope this is the correct way forward. Also, just making sure you can't interact with that. Felt like it had the potential to be a door you could open. It's up by, shut by a seal. Yeah, I see a ladder heading up top, so... Wait, do I interact with this? Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. Totally forget how to get up above. I'm almost certain there was a ladder somewhere. Maybe it's out on the very outskirts. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's a very silent and eerie area here. Very quiet. There really nothing specific up here? I mean, we can just hop down and keep on our way, but... Really thought there'd be like a lever back there or something. Okay. I think this is where you want to be. But man, Elden Ring has been quite a journey, huh? Okay, I think we're supposed to trigger something before we do all this. Why am I struggling? Because I remember jumping up these, but it was like we were surrounded by enemies firing at us from all sides. Whenever I saw the blue flame over here. Yeah, I must just be missing the starting point for the zone that like triggers the whole area to begin activating. Is it just in the middle or is it out on the edges? How about right here? Like, I could have sworn it was where the Everjail is at, up above, but... if this isn't the way to the Halig Tree, I'm gonna be a little unhappy. I'm pretty sure this is where you're supposed to go. Oh my god. Could have entered this the whole freaking time. Did I only try clicking on this? I didn't like actually stand on the thing? I am so stupid. I'm such a fool. A fool! It's fine. We'll get there. Right there we can activate this one. Okay, there's one statue. That's one of, I believe, 4. Yeah, I do remember these guys being a little annoying. With all their arrows. One, two... now there's one in the middle. Where's the third? What's the third one I'm missing? Oh, it's over there at the beginning. Okay, we're good. So, one of them was like straight down here, right? Yeah, right there. And then the other's on the far west side. Oh, you like get ambushed around here, don't you? Okay, I remember getting ambushed. I don't remember it being like an insta backstab. Okay, nice. We might have made it away. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I forgot that was kind of the gimmick of this place. Field was broken. Let's go. So now we should be able to go up top, and I think that is a warp to the Halig Tree. Yep, there we go. And ooh, what is this mysterious portal? Wherever could it go? Yeah, I think the first time I didn't know how to get up to the Halig tree. I looked so much. And I had the medallions needed. You're kidding. Oh my gosh, I lived. I'm incredible. I definitely should have grabbed the grace first. Because we almost fell to our death, but... Yeah, the first time I didn't realize that the Halig tree medallion is also used at the Lift of Rold. You have to, like, press a button to switch out the medallions you're using. Because I could have gone to that, like, far earlier if I had just realized and done that. Okay. Well, thank you for just whiffing, buddy, you know. Nice little welcome. Am I alive? Barely. Suppose we take those. I don't remember what all is actually, like, hiding around the tree. Probably some useful items, but not coming to mind right now. If there was a, like, weapon or smithing stone or talisman that was super good. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I have the rot. I have the scarlet rot. It's like poison plus. Oh, there was a ladder. Well, who cares? Okay, the rot's actually not dealing as much as I thought. I mean, I guess it lasts a really long time, so it winds up being like the entirety of my health bar. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about these birdmen. You hit them and they just kind of fall over. Oh my goodness, not you though. Oh wait, actually these guys are little. Yeah, it was like delayed attacks against these guys, put in a lot of work, that's what it was. Okay, continue on our way. We can head up. Feel like there might be an item up here. Oh my goodness. And some latency too, but you know, it's fine. I'm not sure where these guys are. Not sure what they are, not sure if I should be scared. They kind of just fall over, but it could be the thing where if they grab you, you take a ton of rot. Okay, it was definitely worth going up there, my goodness. The anti-physical talisman +2! Yeah, that's very, very solid. I mean, I think you can find better in the DLC. There's like a even better version of it, but like you're improving on a great thing already, so. Okay, so this is what I talked about. If they grab you, it's kind of scary. Okay, apparently hitting him in the midst of the rush forward doesn't prevent the rush. They're just tanky enough to be annoying. I mean, I guess it was mostly because they were grouped so tightly that they kind of blocked the path. We can go down there, which ends up there. But first, up the staircase. What I'm not seeing is super special path, but I assume it's wanting me to drop down here. What? This is just back where I came from, right? What's the point of that? Well, maybe there's no point. Maybe it's just higher vantage. I do see a grace over there that we're probably shooting for. Trying to see if there's like an easy, obvious way to jump down. Like, if we don't take damage to going to that branch below us, are we able to just jump the railing there, or is that too low? I think it's too low. We'll just take the long way around. It's not a big deal. Grab the ladder. Zoom on down and dodge around all the flowers. So I guess those are further down below. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with this, so we're just gonna zoom on past. And yeah, get to the grace. Like, I'm kind of interested in taking my time more and stopping at all the little nooks and crannies for items here, because this is like the latest game area in the base game, so they put a bunch of good stuff hiding around. But at the same time, do I care that much if it's just a smithing stone? But hey, it was free, it was cheap, easy to grab. We're good. Okay, where to next? Any more precarious jumps? Oh my goodness, I made that precarious for no reason at all. Okay, well, that's concerning. The other one is below us. I don't really care that much either. There might be a little beetle thing, finding it back here. Could be good though. Why did I think that guy was gonna be? Oh, you're kidding me. It's just a healing one. You're kidding, 1 HP left, buddy. That's cool. Cruel, I say. And where to jump down? Oh, it's just the bridge across. I mean, I guess we take those. Are these guys pushovers or no? Not really. Definitely not. Oh, is this a boss? feel like this was a boss. I feel like it's the Horse Knight lady again. Yep. Okay, just don't get hit by that. Okay, not perfect, but we take those, it's fine. We lived, so... Double heal. And there we go. First try. Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. And we got Loretta's War Sickle. Yeah, I think I remember the first time I came here, like on my first playthrough, we one-tried her as well, so she does seem a little bit underscaled for the area. But maybe she has high magic resistance or something. Very possible. Okay, we're good. So we are now 1 point away from the 60 vigor we were targeting. After that, we can either go arcane for more bleed or dexterity for more base damage. So I did want to look. Hey, Talon, how's it going? Good job, that was quick. Just watched a few minutes. Good night. Ah, farewell, farewell. Hope you have a good one. Yep, we're just gonna try to get to Malenia, and fingers crossed. Hopefully we can do it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, saying hello. So I wanted to see, we got, what was it? Loretta's War Sickle. Okay, strength and int and dex. They're all descaling. Okay, I don't care that much then. It's a halberd. I thought it might have been a spear. But nope. Continuing on. Dude, we still haven't found a spear that I'm interested in this entire run. My goodness. Dude, just maybe it's just none of the main bosses have them, really. That could be part of it. Like, we didn't do a bunch of the side stuff. Okay, there's a chest up top here that I would kind of like to grab. This takes you down, yep. Okay. I failed Brace of the Haligtree. Okay. Okay, there's the Grace. I'm gonna head back up top, I think. Right before we do that, but that is the way forward, I believe. Because you're getting closer to the Haligtree, that's where Malenia's at. Hey, thanks. Yeah, hopefully we get it. If not, maybe I'll break my standard schedule of not streaming Fridays. I'm not sure. I'll have to see how I feel, but hey, hopefully we get it. That would be great. I really have no idea what to expect. I do think this weapon should be pretty good against her because it has like significant stagger. Oh, there really was just one chest up there, wasn't there? Yeah, we will do our best to carry on everyone's hopes and dreams of defeating Malenia. Blade of Miquella. Okay. What are you doing there, buddy? Oh wow, you get staggered easy, huh? Oh, not sure what that is. I don't know what's happening with this enemy. That was very bizarre. I kind of just mashed buttons badly, but they did even worse, so we take those. Okay. Now, pretty sure we can drop down here if we wanted. Let's do that. Not a shield. How dare he. Let's deal with this guy too, just in case. I know he was like, appeared to be sleeping, but you never know. Oh goodness. Little quick backstab. Okay, whatever. Free shield enemies are bothersome. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is cleared out enough for us to just open the vault. Triple rings of light, so just a spell, really. I'm really hoping for mostly like talismans. Or like really good armor, but we really don't need the smithing stones at all. Why are they just chilling in here? What's going on? Maybe I'm the cruel one. They're like not bothering anyone. Not even guarding any actual items I want to steal. Okay, let's jump across here. A little bit of a drop. Like I could have gone up that ladder probably to check out if I'd missed something, but it's fine. Okay, that was too slow from me. Not much damage, but we should be pretty good at this point. Oh, I forgot. These ones you want to jump behind them when they jump, don't you? Because that all spews in front of them. Okay, I have to jump first though. That's kind of an important aspect. Okay, there. Too late. Oh my gosh, am I gonna insta? Really? The explosion? Okay. I need to stop slouching here, man. I can't believe I mistimed multiple of those jumps. They aren't that hard to deal with at all. Land on his head, you know, soften our landing just a little, perhaps. Oh, I almost thought I bonked my head and wasn't able to make it across. Yeah, that's not very chill, but we're fine. They always launch the rot forward, so just roll to the side. Okay, well. That was bad. I get hit. He loves abusing that move. Okay. Till I say something. Okay, I feel pretty fortunate. Oh my gosh. The critical hit might have saved us there. I'm not sure. Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's pretty rough, but you know, it worked out. It worked out. Now, do you actually drop anything? Oh, your weapon. Okay. I mean, I was hoping for another physic flask here of some sort, but it's fine. Okay, we're definitely getting the dragon stones around here, though. If we ever do want to change weapons, we should have the potential to upgrade about anything. Are we able to jump down there? No, it doesn't look like it. At least not from this location. Do not just meander off the side, though. That would be a little bit suboptimal, pathing-wise, I think. I really should heal. Can I make that jump? I'm not sure. Feel comfortable about it. Well, guess we'll try. Wow, they launch laser beams? Or not laser beams. Glowing discuses? My goodness. This isn't a great... Oh wait, actually. Like, what's up with this dead end? Nope, there's a path. Mayhaps a path less traveled, but a path all the same. No, I love the aesthetic of, like, overgrown cities. I mean, I guess I, in general, like end of the world type post-apocalyptic settings, but having stuff like this where there's a tree, like, overgrowing all the architecture is so cool. I remember back when I was in high school, like, I was in AP art classes, and I did like a whole in-depth drawing that was just focused around like an overgrown city, much similar to this type of thing. Ow. Okay, well that's just rude, guys. Okay, I can't get hit by like anything because we're rotted as well. We're on a clock now. Where the heck am I going, man? There's a grace. Don't take fall damage. Come on, come on. There we go. Easy live. Well, yeah, I wasn't concerned at all. You know, very comfortably arrived at the next grace. Oh, there's another one of those trees. Sure, why not kill him, right? Especially because we're like right next to the Grace. It's got no risk involved. It should also give us enough souls to level up again, I think. So. Okay, well, not optimal of me, but you know, it's fine. Why did I not expect the last follow-up? Why, again, like the third... Watch out for the third swing. Okay, these mages are bothersome, dude. Can I pull the mages, like, in here? I think I bonked on the wall? Okay, these guys are a problem. My goodness. Okay, there's nothing else out here, so... Oh my gosh. Is it because I called you mages when you're like magic knight / paladins? Is that what your problem is? Is that why you hate me so? Well, I got the item. Rotten crystal sword acquired. I assume that applies like Scarlet Rot, if I had to guess. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that tree. I don't want to fight it through the 2 knights there. I know I said like, hey, it's gonna be nice and easy. It's right next to the door here. I was wrong. I admit it. I was incorrect. Oh yeah, isn't there a tree spirit down here somewhere? Like over there in that corner. It's also where I can't remember her name, but one of my favorite like quest NPCs, storyline, ends over there. She's like someone you help save from the Scarlet Rot, and then she goes all the way here and whatnot. Okay, here we go. So if we go across this, over to this, almost fall to our death, but we don't because we have a lot of skill. Very skillful person, I believe. Oh my goodness, we're about to die of the rot. Did the damage on that increase or no? That feels way more impactful than earlier. There we go. We got the grace though. Okay, when you touch the grace, apparently it stops the rot for the moment. Interesting to know. But yeah, back over here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's this tree spirit off in the corner, unless maybe it's only triggered by the quest line, but I think it's always there. So how do we have to go up this and then across the branch. These guys are always such a pain, man. One of the more annoying spells to avoid in the game. Okay. So can I trigger this without dropping down and getting rotted or no? There definitely was one. Yes, I know they were trolling, but like, I still thought we'd be fine. Okay, so you can hit me through the wall, good to know. But I'm rotted? How? What did I get rotted by? Does it have like a dot that applies rot per second? Whatever, it doesn't matter much. We were going to get rotted in this lake area anyway, most likely. That's significant damage, though. Okay, too early. We're fine. Yeah. I had to say shit about the rod earlier, and now it's like, holy mackerel, that's a lot of damage. Double heal. That should be it. Nice. Yeah, golden seed, let's go. That was worth it. And then we warp before we die. But yeah, that's where the NPC dies, I believe. Feels bad, man. I think we went to the wrong one. Okay, we did get enough souls, enough runes for vigor 60 though. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Could it be here? This is like the furthest up. I'm not sure. Okay, still not the right one. Is it the drainage channel? I didn't realize how much we were winding around this entire area. Yes, okay, drainage channel. There we go. Was I able to upgrade my flasks or no? Like, it was just one golden seed, it looked like, so probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Man, the tree would be awfully slippery, wouldn't it? Like, run along the bark. It does not look especially dry. You'd definitely slip and break your neck at some point. Most likely. Okay. I think this just lets you drop in from above, right? Yeah. Where even to? Like, we don't just die, right? Yeah, definitely not. We wouldn't just die from dropping from there. I I thought there was a floor higher up. I mistook some of the darkness for floor. Okay, yeah, we drop down here. I'm gonna look one more time up top because, like, why else do they let you go up there if you weren't meant to drop down somehow? But yeah, a little odd, a little odd. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable aiming for the middle part there. Is there a different hole? Or like a side entrance over here? Let me in! Let me in! That definitely seems too far down. That doesn't lead anywhere. Whatever. We'll just drop down here. Go the normal way. It's fine. Whatever, let's deal with these guys. They're just pain. How do you live at 1 HP, bro? It's insane. Wow, back-to-back hits there. There's another one up there sniping me? What the heck, man? I mean, these little ones are annoying because they also have ranged attacks. Well, say goodbye to half our heals, but probably worth it, you know? Lets us explore this more comfortably. I feel like this is the way forward, so let's check the back of the church first. Oh, is it really, though? This is an elevator. There might be a grace at the bottom. If so, we'll just come back up and explore the outside there. Yeah, there's the grace. Yeah, we're getting really close. Really close. Oh, is that it? Is that... I think that's Malenia's fog gate right there at the end. Okay, we're gonna head back up, though. We'll explore the little bit outside here, the side room there. And then I'm definitely going to upgrade my flasks a bit. I'm just gonna pull up the map real quick. Elden Ring has a great, like, interactive map if you are looking for specific things in the world. I would say the very first time you play, don't use it unless you're like, you have no clue where to go. Like you're missing one medallion and you don't have any idea where it might be. Stuff like that. I don't want to deal with you, buddy. Can we just not? Like, there has to be a good item around here, right? Otherwise, why would this outside area even exist? Right, I just see runes. Is that really it? Hmm. Okay, there is a way to just keep dropping down. Bunch of Miquella's lilies. But that's it? Question mark? I'm so sure there'd be something else, but maybe it's more of a lore area. And we did get a big rune. Like that's probably reward enough, you know? Yeah, Elden Ring, great game to just explore the first time, totally blind, when possible. Don't feel horrible about looking up things on where to go if you're like really uncertain or missing like one item to progress, but man, so good for that. And like if I knew where the key items were a bit better, maybe I would not feel so... Like maybe I'd be even more hype about the replay. The replay's been a lot of fun, but it's just not as like linear and easy, straightforward as you know, Dark Souls and whatnot. Okay, another Newman's rune, dude. They keep giving us those. Okay, I see one last item. Okay, well, that was an incredibly important item, I believe, for people that want to upgrade their summons, because it's another bell bearing for those sort of items. I think we're fine not picking up those runes. I think we got everything out there, but that explains why that was out there then. Bunch of runes and a bell bearing definitely makes it worthwhile. Traveler's gear. Okay, okay. Bunch of these butterflies. I think you can use those for... Is it like Scarlet Rot arrows? Either that or I'm thinking of the wrong butterfly. My goodness. Okay, I think, yeah, we do recognize this. Yep, we're back here. Well, let's check up top here real quick, then we can go back down. Because I never went up this ladder the first time around. There could be a nice item up top. Miquella Knight's Sword. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I care much about the rest, though. Dude, just it's such crazy scenery, like being that far above the ocean. Okay, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Yep. Seems we are here. Okay. So. No runes. Pull this up on another screen. Okay. So, zooming back out, because we missed so many years, man. So many upgrades. Because we only have +6 right now, that is like horrifically bad. Okay, so down here, there should be one. This area? What? Yeah, just need to do a little bit of extra work because, yeah, like these flasks healing me for like a third of my health. I don't think they'd cut it, man. I don't think they would cut it. Also, I still have my other waypoints. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to take away the waypoint. Botched it. Time loss, time loss. Our world record second ever Malenia kill is going to be taken away from us. All because of that time loss. Yep, most certainly. Okay. I mean, it has to be up top of this tower, right? What else would it even be? That seems weird, though. Normally they aren't in forts or towers. They're usually around churches. But we'll give it a quick gander, and then... Doesn't work? Hey. Okay, so it's actually up top, like here. I mean, I'm guessing there's going to be one of those well springs that like vaults you up, but I guess I'm wrong. It was just a nice little gradual incline. You can get up to, and okay, yes, it was the ruins of a church. It just didn't look like it at all at a glance on the map. I feel like usually you can tell the outline of them from the map. Okay. Okay, so next one was, I think we already got that one. Yeah, we already got that church. We already got that church, so we've already got all of them down there. About up here, yes, we already have that. Okay, we almost certainly don't have this one in Caelid. Right about there. Hopefully this is a nice easy jog. But yeah, this isn't going to be as bad as I thought. Maybe 20 minutes prep time, 15. We should be able to get it all back. Like this, if I'd done this before the Elden Beast fight, Radagon Elden Beast, like that should have been so much easier. Because we really were running out of flasks, and I was using like... Every time I used a flask, I'd chug 2 of them to get back to full if I was low. So, yeah, we could have been so much more efficient. Okay, there it is. Oh, I think this is also the church that character I was talking about is located at. Unless she's already dead, because we haven't come here in the entire story. Yep, right there. Feel bad for her, man.
Well, it matters not. My flesh red is a curse. If you are what my flesh... If my flesh...
But yeah, I did her whole, like, storyline when I played through. It was nice. Until, not so nice. Okay, 2 upgrades. That's a big deal. God, I feel bad for her. Feel bad that we're not helping her out. Just to be clear, there are a bunch of areas with like seeds as well that we could have got to get more flasks, but I think initially we're just going to do the heal amount. Because I felt like we have a significant amount of heals. They just don't do as much as they should. Okay, right up here. Right there. But oh my goodness, the fact that I don't feel like I have to not look stuff up, pretty nice for getting more resources and healing. If I was to do another run, I'd probably decide on a weapon beforehand to pick up early and specifically route towards that. Like towards getting that, and also the smithing bell bearings. Like I don't love having to find those. But hey, like this time we didn't go out of our way too much, and we managed to get all the weapon upgrades we needed. That is some madness that almost murdered me. That is concerning. I've almost died to madness. Madness or frenzy or whatever it's called. I don't remember this area clearly whatsoever. It is so cool that it's basically just Eye of Sauroning you. Oh. Did I say cool? Man, I almost perished there. Okay, well. We got him, and I'm about to die to frenzy. Oh my gosh. 99.9%. Just chill. Where was I even? Maybe over here, right? Make a break for it! I believe! We can make it! Church of Inhibition. Finger Maiden outfit. Wow. Yes, another sacred tear. Okay. I do wonder. I never fully checked what the actual numbers you're supposed to have for these if you collect everything. I think there's extra golden seeds at least around the map to make it easier if you happen to miss out. Like, you don't need all of them to get the max upgrade, I guess is what I'm saying. So there's some leniency, but I do wonder if I got up to the max when I was playing blind. Okay, we're gonna grab these two, and then that's good enough. Like, we're gonna have plenty of healing at this point. Oh. Am I able to easily even get to those, or no? Kind of forgot about elevation being a little rough in these areas. Okay. That wasn't that bad for that one. Are we gonna be attacked? Really? Wanna try that again, buddy? Get wrecked, punk. Oh, purifying crystal tear. And Eleanor's pole blade. Intriguing. What's the pole blade? It's a twin blade. That was a colossal weapon. Great spear. I got this at some point. Vike's war spear. Oh, great spears are like heavy weapons though. They're like incredibly sluggish. Because we already have one of those that we know is good. Is strong. Yeah, I would have to path. Oh my goodness, I would have to go all the way around. Whatever, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll just follow the bridge, follow the path. It'll be our last upgrade. We'll be happy about it. Yippee! I mean, we're on Torrent. We aren't exploring extra things along the way. It won't take us long to just follow the path. Follow the gray brick road. It's not like there's anything that would snipe us off the... Yeah, never. They'd never do such a thing. Did I miss the actual path, or does it curve up here? Because I might have missed the path. Yeah, guys, I think we missed the intended path. Okay, back down. It's fine. We see the path now. We're good. We just follow the road. For some reason, I thought it was a singular road, not a winding, hard to distinguish path. Oh, sorry for running into your stuff, guys. I didn't intend to cause any issues. Oh, flipped. We aren't getting involved or anything. We're just passing on through, of course. Don't mind me. What is that lightning, though? Like, I hear it, but I don't see anything. I think it's those plants there cause that. Hey, Ethan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We're just picking up a couple flask upgrades before we beat... Okay, attempt to fight Malenia. Because I was very low on my flask when I beat the game. So we just did a little bit of backtracking, but... Oh my goodness. They grabbed me good, didn't they? What are my stats? I can pull them up as soon as we beat this. Not sure what the expected stats are for this point, but we did kind of just rush from boss to boss a lot of the time. I did some exploring, but... Okay, wait, was this even the right way? No, I'm stupid. I mean, I could still go down here and see. I said I wasn't going to explore anything else. If there's a grace, I'm just gonna grab it and head back up. Oh, I can, and yeah, stats. So we have 60 vigor, 25 endurance, 30 dex, 25 arcane. Like, those are the ones that matter. Because the whole time through we've just been using the is it Bloodhound's Blade? Is that what it's called? Bloodhound's Fang, that's it. Yep. Okay, if there's an item right in here, we'll grab it, but that's it. Ooh, Crimson Seed Talisman. No, it's a Dex build. I think, right? Yeah, because it scales B and Dex, but I mean, it is a curved greatsword. You kind of just beat people over the head. It feels very strength-like. You technically build Dex, but it's you still bonk people. Same difference. And we've just been using Golden Vow and Blood Flame Blade at the start of a fight to buff up. Now, I believe the talisman we just got is like a heal upgrade as well. Yeah, it boosts your healing from your flasks. So if we somehow still aren't healing as much as we want, we have an extra boost there. Okay, there we go. Wait, I didn't even grab it. The Sacred Tier acquired. Where's the actual, is it Haligtree? It has to be Haligtree roots, yeah. Whew, okay, well that's enough prep for us. We can at least see now, we can test it out, see how it goes. As a reminder to everyone, I've beaten this with summons at a much higher level, but this no summon run we'll see how I do. I could be way weaker than I want here. Yeah, we're gonna switch out the holy damage negation because they don't do holy damage. So let's get that Crimson Seed Talisman. I think otherwise we're okay. I didn't find any of the damage boosting talismans throughout the run, so I'm sure some of those would be great. If we struggle too much, we can go look into that, but okay, here we go. Malenia. It's been so long. There she is. Can I do a no-hit? Probably not. Oh my goodness. That would be a marathon to get to that point.
So long.
It's only my second playthrough, so pretty doubtful. Imagine. Okay, yes, we've got it. I just have to believe. I just need the power of God and anime on my side.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Channel the VTuber energy.
As I awaited his return.
I was actually like secretly grinding off stream to like perfect a no-hit, and then I just do this seamlessly.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
She said the thing! Gosh, she is so cool though.
and I have never known defeat.
Okay. Okay, do not keep swinging when she's staggered, because she'll get knocked out of it. Okay, there we go. Wow, we dealt significant damage there, though. I think we're totally fine damage-wise. Yeah, that was Waterfowl Dance #1, though, right? I need to react to that. I think you need to, like, run away and then dodge into her, I think is how I figured out it wasn't abysmal to try and dodge. Okay, buff on up again. Okay, back at it again. Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Okay, I had no idea what she was doing there. That was a little unusual. What was that? Why did she, like, get bled and then stumble like that? Shit. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the startup of that and sprint away. Like, we're reacting way late. Way late. I'm also kind of brute forcing because need to dodge more. God, it's been so long since I've faced her, man. What, how long did Elden Ring come out ago? Like 3.5 years? Come on, come at me, demon. Okay. Also, she does lifesteal everything she hits, so need to be doing better than this. Need to get a sense for, like, the timing that she get staggered or not. Well, that's bad. That worked out, I guess. That was really bad. Okay, we don't even need to double heal. Like, that's a solid heal. Feels less like 2/3 of our health, I think. Stop swinging into this, man. Just actually evade her. Like, my goodness. She can lifesteal off your dead body. That's pretty funny. Kind of like how you can keep damaging the Godskin duo after they're dead. She can keep lifestealing off your dead body. Okay. I feel like we did such a good job dodging the first run, and now I'm just like standing there and trying to bonk her way too often. I mean, we'll start to get a feel for her vulnerable moments. Like, it's fine. The opening is not blind. Like, why does that one stagger? Or, like, you know, knock her out of poise? Maybe it's just the very first attack on her after an attack, basically. Yeah, I think we want to be more patient here. I was just going Oonga Boonga. I should also do a strong attack, because she gets... like, it doesn't look like she'll punish it. It goes on longer than I thought at the end. Okay, that's interesting. That's a different move. Yeah, the heavy swing doesn't really come out fast enough in those moments, though.
Blade of Miquella.
So if she's in the midst of a chain, we can do a normal swing, and she'll get staggered a bit, but like if she's at the end of a full chain, then I'll do heavies. I mean, with us going so slow here, we aren't going to be building up stagger, though. Like the previous attempts, we got a bunch of stagger in, but... oh my gosh, what did I just do? I just used my mana pot instead of buffing. So on back we go. Yeah, we're going to be here a while, guys. Expect us to, you know, begin this epic battle. That'll take several hours. Hopefully not much longer than that. Full health again. Yeah, it's tough. Why did I feel so good about it on the first run? I mean, we're living the waterfowl dance. It's just not good for us either, though. Definitely taking damage and healing her back up in the process. The delayed swings do kind of chain stagger her a bit. Maybe I should unlock when she's doing that, because we kind of got spun around and jumped back into her. I'm not sure. I should use the Bloodhound's Fang more often? Yeah, probably. Like, I'm still looking for the, like, when her openings really are. So kind of still testing the waters, but we will try to fit that in more, especially because she's so easily staggered. Like, it makes sense that I should be using it more. Bloodhound's Finesse. I also kind of want to save them for phase 2. But I mean, same time, like I should get another flask of mana. Oh, I thought she was gonna stagger, dude. I thought she was right at the stagger point. Thought she'd been there for a while, so I was pretty sure. And we also just haven't seen the grab much. I need to pay more attention to whatever that's gonna be. Yep. Moving forward. I mean, this is looking very doable. Yeah, and the last, let's just allocate one more over to mana. Again, like, we could go out and grab more flasks total. We don't exactly have a ton, but I think it's fine. Like, it definitely feels doable at this point. Like, we'll see with phase 2, but I think we're fine. Bad timing, very bad timing. Yeah, I should have backed up and healed earlier. That's fine. I wasn't expecting her to go into waterfowl right then. And it was still early. Like, we don't want to be too wasteful. You remember dying to this boss like 200 times? I'm not sure how many times I died. Ah, dang it. I forgot. We could have had the death counter up. Have I died 6 times now? We can still do it. We can still add it. Let's see. Because, yeah, I do want to counter for this. I wish I'd remembered at the very start of the entire run to just put up a death counter, but it's fine. 6 times? Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got this. Okay, almost there. That should be okay. So reset it. Four, five, six. Put it up. There we go. We have ourselves a death counter. There's probably somewhere better for it to go. Like, there we go. Hopefully it doesn't clip when we get more, but should be good. Nice, nice. But yeah, back when I played this, I don't remember the exact number of deaths I had, but it was quite a few. Because I was playing with a summon, but I just remember it took me so many hours, like... Bro. We're just putting it top right. It's fine. That's better. It's more out of the way. There we go. But yeah, it just took me so many hours the first time. I wish I'd been counting deaths, but I think it took me around 5 or 6 hours to beat the boss. Like with summons, but with a pretty bad build. But I was high level. Like, it was my very first ever Souls game at the time. I've got a lot more Souls experience in now. But yeah, we'll see how it goes this time. I'm thinking I shouldn't do the follow-up like ever against her. It's really not working out when I try to follow up. You get spun around during that. Need to figure out which way to dodge. Not great, but okay. Yeah, I really hope this time doesn't take me 5 hours because I do not have that today. It would have to be 2 separate streams. Okay, so we run up with a heavy attack, follow it by like one normal. That one's just hard to react to, I guess. I also need to recognize what moves of hers can be interrupted and which can't. Some seem pretty stagger resistant. Did the follow-up again. I've told myself not to do that. Okay, there is a follow-up to that. Okay. Okay, you have to be right there if you want the follow-up. Interesting. Dang it. We were really close on that one, actually. Need to learn the timing of those close-up attacks. Yeah, the true boss that gave me absurd difficulty. I mean, that was difficult. That was the hardest boss I'd ever faced when I first beat Malenia, with like even with summons. Like I said, it took me 5 or 6 hours. And then the DLC for Elden Ring came out, and I spent 9 hours on the final boss of that, even with summons. Bro, I'm getting bodied by her. Oh my goodness.
Blade of
Ah. What move was it that I keep failing there? It's just some of the quick close slashes. But yeah, then final boss of Elden Ring DLC. That took me 9 hours. Then Sekiro, the final boss of that, Ishin, took me 5 hours, I think. So I'd be shocked if it takes me more than that. Ishin was crazy, dude. Incredible boss. What am I doing, man? I'm just smashing. And I always say, never do the follow-up. It's fine, we're alive at least. Oh, really? That caught me. Wow. Okay, I mean, I guess the follow-up is nice when that happens. Ah, that reactional from her. When she starts it, when you're at that close range, it's really tough. Really tough. Like, what if I was rolling backwards at the very start of that? Would that have been okay? I doubt it. Oh, wait. Hopefully I haven't forgotten any death counter presses. And I just randomly healed again instead of buffing. Need to flank her when she does waterfowl. Like, get to the side of her. Yeah, I should. I need to try more like positional options when she's doing it, instead of just standing there until she starts and trying to roll into her. I think when like challenge runners face her that I've watched, they end up doing like a little spinny move at the start of the waterfowl to throw her off a bit or something. Okay, that was a really good start. Much worse, but it's fine. Dude, when she starts it and you're right on top, it's so hard to do anything. So difficult. I guess that's like the reason to not play super aggro. But I want to get the staggers in, man. I mean, there's a reason Waterfowl Dance is even like the name of the move is known. It's because it's absurd. Okay, that was horrific on my part, but girl, you're kidding me. I even tried to roll the second half of that. I was just a fraction of a second late. Okay, so she can follow up immediately out of that.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
I think that was the faster stab dash, so maybe she can act out of that faster than the other one. Or it's like RNG if she acts out of it or not. If so, we can't heal next to her for it. Oh. Thank you, thank you. It's so easy to just get into the flow of it and totally space the death counter. I mean, like I said, I wanted to do it and I forgot to in the first place. Like, the reason I have it set up anyway is I recently did went back and played Undertale Genocide route, and I wanted to know how long it would take me to beat Sans. And I hope my death counter was accurate, because yeah, who knows.
I am Malenia,
Bloody hell, man.
blade of Miquella.
Yeah, because that took me just under 50 deaths. But if I missed a few, it could have been as many as 60. Who knows? Got it this time, though. Ah, dude, sometimes I just get in this such a bad timing.
Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Like, I dodge one slightly late and it makes everything slightly late. Oh, they even cancel lock on. Interesting. You have to shut off lock on. I'll probably try to play this naturally, quote unquote, without the optimal, well, accidental heal, but whatever. But this isn't going to be the run anyway, probably, so surely that won't come back to bite us, right? Okay, dude, like, what am I doing? I guess I can't rely on her first move being interruptible. Seems like RNG, whether it is or not. Ah, there's an extra explosion at the end. That's rough. Wait, that she can follow that up. Use the fast dash. She's already starting another one, man. That's wild. That's wild. Should I switch over to the really slow and cautious method? Maybe. Or I just need to go for more Ash of War to gimmick her harder. It's an option. It's an option. Like, maybe I play cautious up until I get an Ash of War on her, which would usually give pretty significant stagger. No! Ah, there's the extra explosion at the end. I keep forgetting. Wait, I didn't take that much damage from that. Why? I don't even, like, need to heal. No, I was starting up the Ash of War! You can't do that, Malenia, Blade of Miquella! Whew! My goodness. I mean, we're slowly dealing with her timing a little better on stuff. Waterfowl's still giga inconsistent, but that's probably always going to be a thing. That kick catches me off guard like every time. That rapid slash as well is kind of hard to deal with. Okay, you might not even have time for a full heal into Ash of War against her. Okay, almost died. Not quite, but healed her a shit ton. Yeah, but I thought so. Thought they had to be close. So we can heal, but we don't insta go into Ash of War. Just start swinging. No! 1 HP! He was so low! I greeted. I definitely greeted. But yeah, 1000% looking achievable though. But my goodness. Second phase has a lot of bullshit going on, if I recall, so we'll have to see. Okay, nice little start. Don't even need to heal. Too early. Wow, that was like... He zoomed up on us real darn quick. I guess we need to build more distance if we want to heal like that. Or make her commit more. I just thought it was at the end of a pretty long chain, so I thought I might be free to go ahead. Oh, don't forget to press the die button. I am die. Thank you forever. What about this? Does this always stagger? The answer is no. I mean, that's like an optimal opening, but it's not consistent, sadly. Eh, not horrible. Too early of a roll. I mixed it up for the other one. No, why did the follow-up attack knock him out? Okay, well that was bad of me. No! We did really good early there, but I got impatient. Very impatient. Got hit by a lot of stuff I normally wouldn't. Here, let's turn off that alarm. We're good. Not much of opening, though, for what part you're talking about. Yeah, we're definitely still finding out the patterns, though. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's just get the runes off the ground. They're looking at me funny. She just swings all the time? Yeah. I feel she's better than some bosses, though, about giving you actual, like, times you can go in, though. Specifically after Waterfowl, no. She has 0 downtime after the Waterfowl, which is hilarious. Though I guess a big part of it is because her poise is so low and we can keep doing that, like, it makes each attack less risky than it normally would be. Oh my goodness. Bad timing, bad timing. Always bad timing. It's just beautiful. It indeed is. Dude, I do really like her aesthetic and just her movement overall. Really cool boss. Like, it is one of the most epic boss fight experiences I've ever had. It is really good. Oh my gosh, that was not it. And now, my goodness, she is going to kill me. I forgot that lock-on cancels if you get grabbed. Kinda weird. Okay. I was really bad with stamina management that time. There were several times we went for an attack or a roll, and it just didn't come out because I had overused my stamina. Okay, is there anything we want to change up? Equipment-wise, I don't think so. Talisman-wise, the extra healing is nice. Spell effect duration isn't that important, but I don't think we have much else that matters. Yeah, I don't see anything else more important, so if I was to change anything about my build, we'd have to go off and actually find something, which doesn't feel necessary. Do I have the dodge iframe talisman? If so, I didn't notice. That hit me, really. I feel like that pattern, oh my gosh. But that specific pattern is one of the hardest ones for me to deal with. Because she dashes in and does some like quick slashes almost immediately after. It just feels like very different pacing from her other moves. So apart from Waterfowl Dance, I think that's the one that's catching me off guard the most. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. I don't know if that is like helpful or not. Successive attacks restore HP. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like the blood loss, it really depends how impactful that attack up is. Could be a step up, I don't know. No, and that grab too. I was so certain that was an opening that I could catch up Wardering. It very much was not. Way too early. My goodness, that was bad.
I am Malenia.
My goodness. Not this time. I think the bleed buff talisman would do good. I'll test it out, I think, because the buff duration one isn't that particularly helpful. So I do think the bleed attack buff might be good. Like, I do have relatively low dex stats, I feel, for, like, damage. I've mostly spent most of my stats on vigor. So I do feel we could use any, like, bit of help for damage, probably. But at the same time, like, we're dealing significant damage to her. Okay. Get up there, get up there. No! I'm so dead. Dang it, dude. I should have realized that I just couldn't get the critical. Like, if I go for the Ash of War and they collapse, you can't get the critical. Shouldn't healed or should have healed? Because I feel like I should have healed at the end there. Instead of trying to go for the critical hit. Thought so. Yep, it's just classic greed. It is part of the thing, like, I know if I give her too much time, she could force out a bunch more necessary heals from me. Oh my goodness, those patterns are like really tough. Well, I'm alive, so I guess that much is fortunate. Really?
Blade of Miquella.
I mean, that's the first time I tried to dodge it to the side instead of towards her, because I wanted to be close by to punish. But apparently you shouldn't do that, because it seems like her blade swept out pretty dang far to the side, and it makes the timing a bit less forgiving if you're not dodging into her. That's what I get for trying to adapt. Yeah, the blood talisman is trash. I kind of thought so. If I recall, it's just a very, very, very small attack boost for a relatively short time. Oh, it's only 5 or 6 seconds? Oh, I didn't even notice that, but yeah, that is pretty awful. Okay, the grab, and my goodness, we're back to a really bad start. Why was I so certain they were gonna collapse any second? I was so certain they were about to stagger. Oh well, it's fine. I have missed a lot of deaths, haven't I? I stopped pressing the button. 1, 2. We'll add 2 more. Oh, no. It's like when I'm getting really locked in on how to respond, I just face I think it might be more than even 2. I just looked down and saw the counter, and it's like, oh shit. So what did I have before? I was just getting spell duration, which is fine. Not great, but it's fine. More Golden Vow, more Blood Flame Blade, sure. Can't hurt us. Oh my gosh, that is hard to... I mean, it's a totally different movement than everything else. I just feel like we see it so rarely that I struggle to react. Crucible Feather Talisman, I think that's the iframe one, right? Okay, get hit by all 3.
I am Malenia,
Fun.
blade of Miquella.
Yeah, I have to get into the habit of like pressing these death counters though if I do want to do like more replays of Souls games as content. Because I am interested in like the challenge run stuff now, like because I'm running out of Souls like, man. There's only so many out there. So what else can I do but replay it? And I love seeing death counters when I watch streams like Little Aggies, especially when there's like a highlight compilation so that you can really see how long was spent at each boss. Well, that wasn't great. Amazing start into a especially bad waterfowl. Have I played Lies of P? Indeed I have. It is great. In fact, I think it was the last thing I played on stream before... Well, it was the last Souls-like I played before this Elden Ring replay. Okay, is that it? Okay, it was it. Oh my goodness. Whew, like 25 deaths in, and we got to phase 2. Now, I hope we have time to heal. I don't remember if she instantly dive bombs us or what. But like 1 heal would be great. No time. Ah, shit. I should have healed. I should have healed. No. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, Lies of P was excellent. I really liked... I'll talk about it later. I liked it a lot, though. It was different, but good. He's so badass.
Scarlet bloom
No, we don't want to rot. I had time to heal, and I needed to. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Okay. Let's wait for that to leave, then we... Let's heal when she was staggered there. No! Waterfowl dance again! But hey, it's fine. That's what happens when you get waterfowled. But yeah, Lies of P. Really, really great Souls-like. I think I still think my favorite Souls-like games are still... It's like tied between Elden Ring and Sekiro. But Lies of P is probably right after that. 'Cause, yeah, it really took the parrying that I liked in Sekiro, and it did feel a bit different, but it was similar. So like I really did like that a lot. And another nice thing is it actually had a story you could follow. It also had very linear levels, which is not a complaint. It's just like different from the standard Souls formula. And I think it helped it like stay more focused for the plot. So I think that's all good, all cool. One of my only negatives would be some of the levels, like halfway through the game were a bit long. But then again, I was trying to find every single item, so maybe it's my own fault. Really, you can counter that at that distance? Not great. Yeah, the mid-game especially, I felt there were some gaps, like larger gaps between some of the bosses that I wish were a little shorter. And I just wanted more really hard bosses. But we are getting a DLC this summer, so I am very excited for the Lies of P DLC. If they have some more high difficulty bosses, I will love it. I keep forgetting her name. Is it like Lustrasa? Like the electric lady? One of the last few bosses. Like that fight was by far the most challenging. And it was badass. Like that boss was great. Yeah, that one took me a significant amount of time to beat. That's just that chain is just hard, man. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle! We barely got hit. Don't worry, I'll botch the next thing immediately. My best waterfowl dance yet, and then I just died to whatever that was. Her little like close range kick combo is kind of obnoxious because it feels harder to read. I died. Okay, I pressed the button. Hopefully we're not behind. But yeah, the kick combo is kind of hard because it's not as expressive in movement, so I'm like struggling to react to it. And then it also changed into other stuff really quickly, it feels like. Okay, still decent start. Okay, by decent, I mean exceptional start. Okay, please let me heal Malenia. God damn it. Instead of going for the punish after the second down, I should have healed, but I thought I had it. It was such a good early sequence, man. Imagine there were 2 Malenias in the boss room. Yeah, I think I've seen Little Aggie do something that like doubled every boss. So yes, there's some pretty absurd challenge runs out there. I don't think I will ever try that stuff unless I somehow got to where I could do like streaming games full time, because that's so much time investment. It's super cool though. I love his challenge videos. Dude, that kick just catches me off guard every time. It's the angle of that last dash, because we're locked on, makes it really difficult and weird. If I remember, like, I could just unlock and make sure I'm dashing towards where she's starting that, but that seems like a lot of work. Otherwise, I need to figure out, like, the direction. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, they just cheese it with spells or in builds. Yeah, true. There are some like pretty absurd extents stuff gets to, but I mean that's why some of the like I like the randomizer run stuff that where like use what you find randomizer run. That is super cool because you actually get to see them use all types of builds throughout. But it is still neat to see like what is possible. That was bad. Dude, that follow-up was crazy. The real challenge would be finding 2 Malenias barehanded. Oh! I mean, that would be absurd. I would go mad before I finished that. You'd probably need like a year worth of experience on like attempts. I don't know, I've seen people post before like New Game Plus 99 where they modded the game to give the enemy god stats. Like scaling went all the way to plus 99. And then I think they use like ant spur rapier or just something that has like, oh, something else that like drains a tiny bit of health. And they like no hit the boss for like half an hour to kill him. Yeah, people do absurd things in this game. And sometimes I'm like, it doesn't have to be that extreme, man. They're all valid, like all challenges you're doing. Like me, just trying to go for no summons for the first time. Like that can be fun to watch. I hope. Maybe I'm biased, you know, but whatever. Ah, dude, I thought I did that really well, but I got hit a ton on the first charge of that. Dude, there's no way I'm only at 30 deaths. I missed a bunch, I'm sure. Hey, yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thankfully I'm, I think I'm decently self-confident. It's funny, quite a few streamers say that they hate watching their VODs back, like they hate hearing themselves talk and whatnot, especially like newer streamers, I think. I don't know, some people just have issues with that. I, on the other hand, am a little bit of a narcissist who very much enjoys watching my boss fights back again. So it's helpful, I think, to have that bit of confidence. Are you really not staggered? How is she not staggered, dude? My goodness. I wonder if when she hits me and regens health, if it also recovers her posture. Because I don't feel like there was a big gap there. Like, I'd be surprised if that was a thing, but... Shrug. Shrugs. I mean, that's one of the great things about Souls games, though. Like, people of all skill levels watching them is intensely entertaining. Like, I've been watching several other VTubers play Elden Ring for the first time recently. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. They're like people I've followed for a long time. Okay. And it's just so cool to see how different people deal with the challenges these games present. Like, if you want to cheese stuff with summons and sorceries, like, sure, that's totally fine. I'm just glad people are playing this game that I love. And that it's, like, so accessible. Just based on, like, the number of builds that work. Dude, why am I whiffing all these? My goodness. How are you not staggered? Okay, 1 HP in a dream, my lady. No waterfowl dance for you. That's goofy. Well, this is our second time getting to phase 1, so hopefully me getting hit a tiny bit there doesn't stagger me and prevent me from healing. But we'll figure it out. No, I didn't dodge away enough. It's fine, it's fine. That was actually really solid. Okay, we have Blood Flame Blade up. That's a new pattern, I think. That does not look like anything she does in phase 1. Okay. Thought that was waterfowl dance, but I guess not. That is though. Heal. Ah, the fact that it didn't hit, man. No, that was greedy of me.
By the scarlet.
Ah, I also didn't realize, for some reason, I thought that only phase 1 had lifesteal, but that is not the case. She was definitely healing back. My goodness. It's going to take some time for us to start dodging consistently enough for her to not heal too much. There's an overhauled Elden Ring mod called Reforged. You saw streamers doing streams on that recently. Neat. Is it just like little changes or big changes? New bosses, new weapons? I don't know. Or is it mostly just like smaller things to make it a bit more challenging or get rid of the BS? Very big. Neat. Yeah, I haven't stepped into the mod sphere that much for really many games at all. I guess part of it is there's so many games that I want to play like at a base level already. I guess the only modded games I've played much were like Pokemon ROM hacks. And some of those were like better than actual games released by a Pokemon company. There we go. Very good, very good. Ooh, deflection. Interesting. Oh, nice. Wow, that was our cleanest phase 1 by far. Yeah, boss map, weapons, even add a deflection to Elden Ring. Interesting. So deflection. There is like the Sekiro-esque deflect tier that they had in the DLC. I think I've seen people do mods where it's just you have that the whole time, so that would be just a neat change up. And actually balanced, what? Okay, well I think I've actually let's get some water here.
Wait.
Okay, we're good. Let's begin. I keep rolling into her accidentally. I'm trying to get away and it just doesn't go the way I want. I probably could have used Golden Vow as well, honestly. Okay, we're definitely healing, because my god, we are low HP. That is horribly bad for me. I was very caught off guard, and she just has a bunch of like Scarlet Rot effects kill you from beneath there. That's not good. Should try it. I'll love it. I really should look into it. Yeah. Because I mean, base Elden Ring is great. So a whole like base Elden Ring is great, but then Shadow of the Erd Tree just elevated it so much more. And just more new Elden Ring. Like, yes, I would definitely like it a lot. It is just rough though in the like near future. I have so many games to play, so many things coming out. Like Lies of P DLC. I wanted to play Deltarune. Like I need to replay the first chapters and play 3 and 4 when they come out. Silk Song, whenever that is, my god. I forgot for a moment that Silk Song was announced. How could I? I'm ashamed. I really want to play that Kazan the Berserker Souls-like that's out right now. Okay, that should be it. Nice, we even got a healing. Have I played Lords of the Fallen? No, I haven't. I'm not sure I've heard about it. That sounds vaguely familiar, but no, I don't know. Unless you mentioned it and it's like notoriously horrible Souls-like game. Someone mentioned one that's like laughably bad, apparently. I could be totally wrong. It could be a great game. I might be mixing up names here. Very likely. Ah, the most funniest Souls-like game. Okay. Yeah, I think you might have mentioned it last time. I think you've been around at least once or twice before.
Wait.
Dude, I need to get better at remembering names. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I hate it, man. It's like, I know you've been around, but it's like, details, man. Remembers Erzon. You fool. Oh, I forgot. We should be buffing. Okay, now we're good. Okay, remember that there's a third part to that attack in this phase. He's chasing me down! Stop it, lady! Okay, there's a follow-up there. I was not ready for that. Brother, that was like
By the scarlet.
crazy quick. What the heck? Insanely quick. The fact that she can do the waterfowl equivalent like that quick after the other attacks, oh my god, man. Infuriating. Equip. Here we go. Oh my god. Into the grab instantly. Oh, I forgot to die. You're dead.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Another death. Like, I know you've been around a lot, but I'm like, timing wise, when was it? When did it start? Headache. Can't remember. Did I press death already? I might have pressed death already. I play too many damn games as well. I can't remember which era. Like, we have quite a few people that come back just for Souls titles, which is like every other game I do. And it's pop you again, pop you again. Nice, much better. So we're gonna heal during this. Oh wow. The little bleed effect thing canceled out her waterfowl, which is wild. So bad.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
You started it at the worst possible timing for me to deal with, man. Worst possible timing. He was lucky, man. Can't believe it. I'm really... Oh, yeah. I was talking about all these games coming out that I'm giga excited for. Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, I was just thinking I want like a co-op, a way to play with friends, but Souls? It's coming out! I can't wait, dude. There's too much good stuff going on. I can't handle it. Like, I'm getting the equivalent of like 3 years worth of my most hyped games, basically. Like, this many amazing games would normally be spread apart years and years for me to love them that much. They're all happening within like 3 months of each other. I guess we don't actually know the timing of Silksong yet. It's possible it's like much later in the year, but we definitely need to heal. There we go. Yeah, Battle Royale, but Elden Ring. I mean, you're still doing a lot of, like, attacking against neutral enemies. I didn't get in on the playtest because it's not available on PC. But whatever it is, like, it still looks like a lot of fun. Even if it may not become, like, my main game or anything, it'll be a fun experience to do at the beginning anyway. Okay, I actually rolled the correct direction that time. I did that perfect timing, man. Just to not get rot, yet we get damage on her. I mistimed that, which isn't great, but... That attack is horrifying, by the way. Give me a second, lady. Come on. Okay, I didn't think she would follow up there. I'm out of heals. I'm so dead. At least we got to see that move multiple times. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Nobody even showed on screen. Folders. Boulders. How menacing. Blue. I need to change the buttons on my stream deck to not like swap stuff around like that. Here we go. Let's try this again. Dude, she is such a cool boss, though. Which app am I using for the death counter stuff? It's just, yeah, I'm using OBS to stream, but have a stream deck. My brother got it for me for like Christmas last year. And I have just a button on that set to count up. I'm just capturing the interface. Kind of scuffed, but... Oh. I don't normally see merchant bots on YouTube. It's usually more of a Twitch thing.
Blade of Miquella.
They're learning. The bots are learning. But yeah, I just downloaded for Stream Deck. The it's just like a death counter app plugin thing. So the button just counts up every time I press it. I really should look into like a more professional looking option, but you know, we do what we can here. Like, I was hoping one would, like, live edit the counter on OBS just text. But, oh well. It works, and I've seen worse. I healed too late. Yeah, it's all good. I know. It's just I see, like, again, the pros, it looks so seamless. But I did the same thing for my timer during my Dark Souls race with the Nando last month. Actually, I don't know how long ago that was at this point, man. What am I doing? What was that heal? Look at that extra damage, baby! The only question is it better to do that, or is it better to buff? It does make me incredibly vulnerable to Scarlet Rot, because I get a good amount on me right away, but... Bum bum. Okay, it's almost 11 currently. Okay. We got time still. We got at least a full hour of attempts left in me. Either way. I'm hoping to do it tonight, but if I still feel pretty far away, like I said, we might just decide to play tomorrow anyway, even though I don't normally stream on Fridays. Your dog jump scared you. Oh no! Did the Elden Ring boss music start playing when it popped out of nowhere? Because Elden Ring dogs are very scary, you know. Capra Demon told me that, like, FromSoft dogs are just sinister. So I'd understand being jump scared by a dog in a small room. Oh yeah, the Kaled dogs, true. I hope your dog doesn't look like the Kaled dogs. I mean, to be fair, even the small dogs are like pretty beaten up looking. Okay, so that's good to know at least. We cannot interrupt the grab with a slash. Unless we do that and just stagger them. Nice. Really good phase one. We're definitely starting to get the feel of a lot of these combos, I think. I'm doing way better at that too. Let's try this time to buff up. Oh, that was... I didn't even recognize that as waterfowl. If so, I might have been able to just sprint straight away. Or at least heal before it started. That was kind of clean, though. I don't know. Like, that was feeling pretty good if we just found the opportunity to heal. I also realized I didn't use my Ash of War at all against Malenia Phase 1. I think if you have enough distance, you can at least evade the first attack or two of it, which makes it like far easier. But like the most annoying attack of waterfowl is the very first one. So even if I just got away from that, it'd be nice. Yeah, like, it's always just the first attack. I mean, I guess our spacing might be off for the follow-ups then, but to really know. I was out of stamina. I mean, I traded so many hits there that I didn't think I was going to, so it makes sense that we died, but okay, here we go. Another one. I'm actually not sure if I did the death counter that time. Okay, I mean, I deserve to get hit there, but I'm sorry, Malenia. Like, kinda cheated you out of that. Bad timing, but it's okay, whatever. Just keep up the pressure. Pretty bad attempt there, but it's fine. It only used one heal, so it's not like cataclysmic. I was again out of stamina. I keep over-investing my stamina.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
The iframe talisman? I mean, I would have to go find it, right? And I'm also stubborn. It's one of those things where I'm like, I found this stuff, and I'm like, this is the, this is the build I arrived with. I gotta beat it with what I have. I don't know. It's some kind of stupid thing in the back of my mind. I think I would be more likely, actually, to go for one of the, like the attack increasing talismans, like, isn't there one that increases like charged attacks or strong attacks? There's also one that does like jump attacks. Man, she just... I need to stop trying to punish the waterfowl dance after the fact. Because it's eating all my stamina, and then I go in... Yeah. Like, I'm consuming all my stamina evading, and then I run in not completely full. And then they attack pretty quickly out of that. Can get it pretty easily. Mayhaps. Well, that's something. Because of how that started, I had like almost no stamina going into the waterfowl, so it definitely caused problems. Okay, phase 2. Wait. Okay, she did the stupid thing, like Elden Ring sometimes just lets people live at 1. Like RNG. Thank goodness I got a slash in there, because I was very scared. The point blank waterfowl, man, it is so hard. Part of the issue was I didn't even know that's the attack she was going into. The tell seems a little bit different in phase 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lock in. It is funny, I remember on my initial run, I had a curved greatsword as well, but it was a dismounter. And I had, I think, what's it called? Why can't I remember? Wild strikes. It's where you just wildly swing the weapon like until your stamina runs out, basically. I think I gimmicked the entire phase 1 of this fight just by staggering her to like complete death. Because I think you were able to get her like stuck in against a wall in Wild Strike. She would try to dodge away and it wouldn't work. God damn it, dude. That is a major heal for her and a major hurt on my side. Yes, it was a bit of bullying. I mean, I got pretty consistent as well at other stuff. Like, it at least got part of her health. It wasn't like a one-shot. But it did deal like a good chunk of her health. Like maybe the last third of her health. Okay. Okay, I got hit a little bit, but we're fine. Um, if I manage to do this in time. Okay, we're back to two-handed. I almost forgot. Ah, dude, I'm struggling to tell what she's doing. There's just so many follow-ups on moves that in phase 1 were punishable. And maybe they are punishable in this as long as I hit her, which staggers her a bit. But when I'm looking for a heal, we can't go for those swings, which is like, oh, makes it that much harder. Use my Ash of War more? Yeah, true. Well, again, I have to like find the openings. And I feel like I've been far more consistent in phase 1 when I don't use the Ash of War, except for a punish when they're knocked down. Because like, I don't need to heal right now, so... I just kept getting like hit as I'm trying to dash away with the Ash of War. Okay, that's nice. Okay, not so nice there.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
They had to be one hit away from stagger. Like maybe if I did a jump strong attack instead of just a normal swing at the end, might have gotten us there, but... But are you saying like, okay, the Ash of War might jump me away as well, so maybe it opens me up to heal even, so I stagger them a bit, and then I have the time to heal because I have distance now? Could be interesting. Okay, well.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Yeah. I should test that, definitely, especially during phase 2. That's a good idea. So if I'm low, we fish for the Ash of War. Part 1. Really, that got me. I guess I dodged too early. He healed back so much from that, which is rough, but... Okay, well, at least I get a heal off. Felt like I was getting hit by a lot of things there. I was out of stamina. I couldn't evade that. That's rough. That it? Nice. Dodged the wrong way this time, dude. That's the first time I've messed it up in ages. Just too slow. I need to like instantly attack after the dodge to interrupt. Stop trying to trade on stuff like that, my goodness. Ah, that is rough. I feel like that's the hardest attack to deal with for Fate. Well, so there's the waterfowl, and there's the, like, rot soldiers she launches at you. But the rot soldiers, I don't know. I think I can get it, actually. It's, like, I'm feeling the timing for it. Clone Fall? That's a wild name. But yeah, that is difficult. But it does feel like it has consistent timing. I just need to figure out the final strike. Because I don't think I've dodged the final strike yet. I did not add to the death counter. We're now probably like 10 deaths behind, but... Okay, press the button. It'll be very funny if instead I've actually like been overcompensating for forgetting. Like it's been automatic and I just didn't realize. That makes it so hard if you get hit early on. Not a stamina, dude.
Blade of Miquella.
Man, that's a struggle. Yeah, it's especially that like close kick move she does. It combos into other stuff so dang quick that I always run out of stamina. Or like get hit eventually when they're in that sequence. Okay, well that's something. That was horrible for me. Not as bad as this will be though. Wow, I lived. I'm shocked. That was really bad, so didn't really deserve it. Ah, that one's tough.
Blade of Miquella.
Are there two variants of that fast strike? But I thought there was like a faster follow-up for it. Maybe not. Maybe I might be mixing it up with a totally different sequence later. Yeah, I know. I know she's healing. I mean, especially phase 2. That's important. Like, a big reason I'm going so hard is because the staggers seem so important, so vital to cause openings. There's just some of these times I think I'm gonna hit her before she can attack, and I don't. Because the best defense is a good offense, right, fellas? It is such a weird side effect of the fact that her poise is low. Like, it makes you want to go for these sort of aggressive swings so much more. But like, if I did play super slow and just went full for dodge, like, maybe things might go better. It's just I'm gonna be in the phase 1 decently longer if I'm trying to play on the back foot. Because I don't get the criticals if I go too slow. It's all about like the amount of stamina I have when they start waterfowl. Well, it's not all about it, but it's a big part of why I'm like taking so much during these recent waterfowls. Too late. That hit before I hit you? Really? It's fine. We're okay. Ah, the follow-up. Damn it.
By the scarlet rot.
I need to realize there's a follow-up there. Like, I keep forgetting. I see her land. I see her chill there for a half second. And I'm like, ooh, time to hit her, monkey brain. And then she snaps to me and heals for a huge chunk of health. Like, especially those dashes are super important to dodge because they do so much towards healing her. I probably shouldn't even be using my my one flask. Like, what am I supposed to do in those situations where she just doesn't let up for 10, 20 seconds? Like, I run out of stamina. gets to me a little bit just on that because it's more the like RNG of the moves she's choosing some of the time. Oh my goodness. I think my spacing was slightly too close. So I kept dodging, like the angles were wrong. But yes, hard boss is indeed hard. But hey, without the hard bosses, like, I mean, a lot of my favorite gaming moments I've ever had are just beating these impossibly difficult bosses. I mean, I was kind of disappointed in Mesmer in Shadow of the Erdtree just because I think I was overpowered when I fought him. Like, I was over-leveled, probably. So it only took me half an hour to kill him. And I'm like, this should take me an hour or two. What the heck? I've heard so much about this guy being a badass. And it's so hard when there's so many games in builds in Elden Ring. That it's like, okay, what is the intended power level here? And beyond that, what level would you have the most fun at? That was a very near death sentence. There we go. Pretty good still. Okay, this is pretty good setup here. Ah, I even knew it was coming that time. I just was slow.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I need to recognize that as waterfall dance. I don't know why I can't tell. Like, I just see her flying up into the air and I think it's going to be one of the other moves. I think I need to pay more attention to her, like, arms or the position of her sword or something. Because presumably one of those things would give it away. Kind of just looking at her overall posture and it's not clicking. Position of her sword? Okay, yeah. I need to look. Really? Ah, that's timed perfectly for, like... I was trying to evade, like, the fast slashes is what I thought she was going to do there. I got way too many trades that time. Way too many trades. I got her backed into the corner and I thought I might be able to gimmick her and no. Not enough, like, stamina to deal with that. It ended up just not being worth it and putting me out of position. I mean, it is neat that we're still running into what feels like novel situations on the, like, even the first phase. After fighting her for about 2 hours now, maybe less than that. Bro, that one chain there, if I miss the first one, so much for her. She's full health again. Let's just perish, okay? I don't want to...
Blade of Miquella.
Like, we were just chugging heals and... Yeah, that one pattern. I feel like I had it down earlier, and now I think I'm mistaking it for one of her other options. Thought I did it late enough, but no. I feel like they're relatively close to stagger. Oh. Well. That was... The timing of that rush was insane to catch me off guard. It was like exactly the timing where it was too late to switch out of my like jump attack plan right there. Man, yeah, our current like aggro playstyle, it had worked really well for multiple runs in a row, but I think my timing on my dodges is like getting off. I'm not dodging her like fast attacks as crisply now. Any of her attacks, actually, if I'm getting hit by that of all things. I dodged! I pressed it, I swear! My god. The grab really is hard to evade, though. Girl, you just did this, like, very recently. I'm getting caught by that too. I feel like I've lost the timing of most of these early. She was starting a different attack, but no. I am noticing, I think I do considerably less damage without my buffs up. So I think it is very important for me to get these. Remember her follow-ups? Yeah, if only it's that simple. But okay, it's fine. Ah, bad of me. Really? You dodge out of that fast? Burn! Yeah, that's the weird thing, like, because I want to attack her to stop her from following up if I'm close enough, but if I'm not close enough. If I'm not close enough, that's when I have to, like, evade the follow-up. So I think it's the, like, diverging plans there that is sometimes, like, screwing with my head. It's all about, like, the spacing. I did that too late again. Done that quite a bit recently. What was that follow-up? I did not input a follow-up. Must have just, like, held the button a fraction of a second too long. That was like my worst one in ages. God damn it, dude.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah, I remember the Asha War, but I'm trying to conserve my mana so I can buff instantly at the start of phase 2. And, because I need most of my mana bar for both buffs. I do have 2 crystal flat, like, cerulean flasks, though, so maybe I shouldn't be worried about it. Yeah, let's try to spam it on phase 2. I need to. That time I got the first hit, which is what I'd been missing, but I missed the second one. Like trading off errors for... But oh well, it's fine. If I heal, we don't have time for Asha War, so we just heavy attack. Some really weird movement. The kick, if it hits me, it delays my dodge just enough that I botch it.
Blade of Miquella.
Bom, 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 bom. Let's see, what are some other random things to talk about so that I'm release my true power levels by being distracted? Man, I've been on a real pizza kick recently. I don't know why. Why is pizza so dang good? It helps so much that we finally got a decent pizza place in town, like earlier this year. I'm a fan mostly of straight pepperoni, just like pepperoni and cheese. The most classic option, I feel. If they have good sausage, I'll say that too, but I'm also cheap as part of the issue. So one topping is usually the cheapest option. Damn it. I really briefly back shortly after university, I was still looking for a job in my like IT career. And I did work at a pizza shop, pizza place in town. It was fine. I mean, the best part was that I just got to make my own lunch with the ingredients like each day. I gotta say, the ingredients there were really solid. Like, when I made my pizzas or my calzones or sandwich, like, that stuff was dang good. Sadly, the shop shut down. Like, I was there for about a year, maybe? I don't quite remember timing-wise. Maybe a little under that. That's horrible stamina-wise, by the way. But like, when I tried to order pizza there and I wasn't working there, I just felt like none of them cared about the quality. Like, you'd have toppings bunched together, not evenly spread throughout the pizza. And they wouldn't always cook it long enough, or they'd cook it too long, so the crust would be off. So it was more of a like quality thing. It just made me so sad because I liked so much of the menu there. Like, they had an amazing sweet and spicy sauce that I would use with chicken on a pizza, and that was incredible. Like, their Alfredo, their barbecue was good as well. Normally I wouldn't get that stuff for pizza, but again, I was eating it every day for lunch, so. Like, you want variance at some point, right? Sometimes it's like, I feel like I get the dodge, and then it traps me into something else anyway. I was out of stamina, dude. This is horrible. Really bad healing-wise here, but whatever. See what we can do. timing. No, I thought that would have time.
Your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I mean, I probably shouldn't be going for punishes on those. Like I said, if I'm perfectly spaced and hit her, sure, she won't do the follow-ups. But those follow-ups seem relatively readable. I just need to remember to dodge sideways on the final stab so that I don't get caught in the Scarlet Rot explosion. Haven't eaten weeks. Are you saying pizza specifically, or are you starving over there? That would be unfortunate. I assume pizza. I go through phases. I don't know. Yeah, that was my assumption. Yeah, pizza. It's just so versatile. Like, if there was only one food, if I was only allowed to eat one quote-unquote food ever, it would probably be pizza, because you can have a bunch of different variants of it with wildly different ingredients and flavors. But my goodness, working in a pizza place was not great, though. It very well could have just been that place, though. Because, like I said, I don't think it was that well managed.
I am Malenia,
My God.
blade of Miquella.
Like, I definitely think I should have been getting paid more for what I was doing by the end of that. Was I one-handing that fight? I was weirdly... when I stood up from the grace. About working at a pizza restaurant as a night guard. Is that a FNAF reference? Because I have not played those games, but I assume that's what it's about. Sounds great! Okay, really close. How did that deal so little damage, actually? I forgot the punish timings. Okay. I'm actually doing a great job at evading that. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Okay, I think 2 hits is where we're like safe. Heal. I did not recognize what was happening there. I tried to dodge that, but I was slow. The Ash of War, I just whip it so much. And it doesn't seem that much more effective than a strong attack, normal attack.
By the scarlet rot.
61-ish deaths. If you're a mod designer, you would have made a mod that turns Malenia into Fiona. Who's Fiona? The only Fiona I know is, isn't that the name of the love interest in Shrek? That's the only one coming to mind, which is very funny. I'd probably turn it into some VTuber. I mean, probably Nimi Nightmare, just because she's like my favorite, but I feel like it'd fit Mori Calliope more. No, that would be Sister Frida from Dark Souls 3. I totally missed the timing. My goodness. I like didn't dodge a single time for the first bout of that waterfall dance. We still aren't really getting her below half HP on phase 2. I'm starting to think we probably won't be able to do this tonight. So I might just do a few more, see how we're doing. And we might have to put this off. Until tomorrow. Bad. That might have saved me. Nope, except I just gave her a free heal. Run away, you little tarnished. There we go. That's one of my favorite things for her to go for, because it's so telegraphed and so punishable. And I still botch it like a third of the time, which isn't great. Dude, where's my stamina to swing? My god. That was so bad. You lost so much health unnecessarily. Okay, it's fine. That's what she went into? Why? Why did it go into waterfowl there? I was certain that was the combo where she jumps up and like explodes the ground. Is it because I hit her? She just randomly decided to waterfowl? That seemed insane. I'm still not getting like a sense that it's happening until I'm in the combo. You're right. She is Malenia. That's what she does. It's her titular move. It's the one everyone talks about. I mean, no, her title has nothing to do with waterfowl, I guess, but she definitely, she's known for it. That grab could have cooked me, man. Was that different than her normal dash? Have we seen that move hardly at all, the one she just did? It looked a little different, and now I'm dead.
I am Malenia.
It's like her weapon was more out to the side and she did a sideways sweep. I feel like that's a different variant of the dash I rarely see, or I'm just stupid. It would be absurd to like say she hasn't done it at all, but I think she's done that one very rarely. Or I'm hallucinating. He's starting to hallucinate, guys. We need to get him out of here. You thought Malenia doesn't have enough moves. Needs to invent some more. Sometimes it just turns you back around into her, man. It's rough. Dude,
Blade of Miquella.
whenever I get hit at that exact timing, it just snowballs. It's like when I get hit there. Why did I randomly heal? When I get hit there, I'm trying to roll, so it ends up instead buffering the roll to immediately after the hit. Or at least, like, maybe I'm just actually inputting it after the hit. So it, like, screws up my following dodges, and I just get absolutely butchered. Absolutely butchered. She's doing the only opener that punishes me like every time now. I need to just be less stupid. Different weapons? We can't do that. That's not allowed. I've done the entire run with only this weapon. would feel disingenuous to switch out now. Yes, disloyal and not genuine. Not genuine to my true feelings. When the buffs run out, you know it's not great. Well, I think we do one last try. But before that, I should stop being an idiot. I just remembered something that hopefully doesn't change much, but you'll see. We need 99,000, so 100,000 runes, okay? Level. $35, $12.50, 10,000. So it's not too bad. I think we might only have 1 or 2 levels available in our inventory that I stupidly forgot to use. But so we're gonna do this. I think maybe it really is only 1 level. We are doing more dexterity because I want more damage. I do feel like our damage stat is maybe a bit low. Okay, so we need 20,000 more. A bit more because the cost goes up. Okay, we have two more points in damage. Wow, so cool. It's gonna be marginal, man. It's not gonna change much. One neat thing about the late game bosses is because your weapons are expected to all be maxed anyway, and you're like a significantly leveled character, and levels do slow down as you go, the scaling of a boss like Malenia is much more like set than like Margit, for example, who you could run to at like totally different power levels, depending on if you went straight there or went somewhere else. Brother. So I do like how I don't have to guess so much on, am I strong enough to face this boss? It's like, this is the level of challenge this boss will be at. Yes, you could use more tools to help, obviously, but like going and leveling, sure, it would help. But like, it's not going to help as much or be as pivotal as the early game. I don't have to go find more like smithing stones to feel okay about how strong my character is. And then I overdo it and two-shot the boss, like... Yeah, that was weird.
I am Malenia,
She has to get back
of Miquella.
posture when she hits you a bunch. Because even like timing wise, like she had to have been ready to stagger. Like that doesn't, otherwise that doesn't make sense. Because we had like 2 jump strong attacks on her. So like not just getting health back, she has to recover posture from the hits too, right? Or I'm like, maybe her recovery is just faster than I know as well. And I'm just missing a gap there. It's part of why I kind of wish they did just show you the posture bar. I think Kazan, is that what it's called? The new Berserker Souls-like came out like last week. I think that one does show you the enemy posture, which is pretty nice, for sure. I just feel like it'd be so nice to have that information. I guess it makes it more about intuition, with some people could like find cool. But I don't know. It makes these moments a lot more iffy on like, do I go for one more swing? Do I greed? Like, you don't really know. You have to gamble. It can feel hype as heck when it does work out. There's no way I was out of stamina for that, right? Yeah, I got hit way too many times this run. It's like she knows. She knows when I drop low stamina. I guess I never go for jump attacks. Never go for jump attacks. Because it just costs too much. And if we're vulnerable, we're gonna get eaten alive. How many deaths is that? Is that 68? We're going to 70 deaths. We're stopping on the 70th death. We have made a bunch of progress today, though. I don't feel bad about it at all. Like, we know she's a hard boss. So much of it as well is like, I stayed up super late last night, so I'm not gonna like pull an all-nighter or something trying to do this. If the weekend was here, hell yeah, but I am someone with a job who needs to go to work, sadly. Feels bad, man. If I was close, maybe I would greed, honestly. Like, I'm crazy like that, but I don't feel super close. I feel much better, much more proficient than we started the day. I feel like my precision on our dodges is lessening just because it's like, it's late and I'm tired. How do we get turned around there, dude? It's happening more often now. Maybe I'm not backpedaling enough. Yeah, I'm like trading way too many hits with this phase 1. Dude, really? I thought I had it. I just whiffed a lot there. Like, and if you whiff, you're getting punished. Because, like, you didn't stagger. I think I need more of the running strong attack, and I need to get closer before starting. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm trying to hit her with the like very edge of my blade. I need to be more close and personal if I want to do that. Like that, I got turned around. It's so infuriating. Dude.
Blade of Miquella.
Well, part of it is I didn't use my physic flask on that run, so I died much easier, but I wanted to save it for phase 2. Well, that's number 70. Awfully anticlimactic, I'd say, but I do think my precision is not where it was a couple hours ago. So we will call it there. Thank you so much for stopping by and supporting me and hanging out. It's always a blast. Once again, I think I will stream tomorrow. In fact, maybe I should put up a waiting room already just so people know. Yeah, I will just in case. But yeah, I do really want to keep fighting her, and if it's tomorrow, I can do this as long as I want. We can we can go for 7 hours. But yeah, still a lot of fun. Elden Ring is great. Glad we got here to the final boss of the base game. And yeah, that's about it from me. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all in the next stream. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.